And we're back. Hello, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. Maybe I should mention, since it's not on the VOD, and this will be uploaded once I'm done playing on YouTube, anybody who's watching this, that we just had some music playing in the background. I decided to play the full track of All Gods of Asgard Take Control, because we had that when we were in the Astral Maze. Uh, but only parts of it. So I decided to just play the full 6 minute track during the startup of the stream. Yeah. Maximize that. Switch to borderless because I'm gonna be so glad when I don't have to do that anymore every day. Because this game doesn't work. Or well, my on-screen chat display does not work when I launch the game in borderless. I have to switch it to window and then borderless because then my only then does my chat actually work. So yeah. Don't want to say that Remedy games have a bit of a quirky technical issue going every now and then, but you know. Now, I did want to talk to everybody in the hub first yesterday, but then the game decided to go all weird. So we're not gonna do that. Mike, you know what? I never realized it, but in those, hold on. In those pens, my God, Jesse has some cake. Look at them cheeks. Holy shit. Hello, Michael. Michael and Elias are with us right now. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good morning. You're doing good? That's great.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Hey! At least it saved all of our dialogue that we already did.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Ooh, abilities. Untapped potential? Boop. I've been playing this shark game. What kind of shark game have you been playing? Oh, look at us. We have so much stuff. Our janitor suit, the expedition gear, the asynchronous... Ooh, that looks kind of neat. The director suit, the P7 suit, the office assistants, and the golden suit. I know at least one more that we could get right now. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, actually, I don't know if it's gonna be a pain in the ass or not. It's called Maneater. I've heard of that game. You know what? Does she have the same hair? Okay, we have the same hair. I know there is like two outfits, I think, that are PlayStation exclusive, sadly, and one of them actually looks really cool because it has the. God damn it! No, we didn't get promoted. We were already the director when we
Drink
started
water,
the
you
game.
dehydrated bitch!
Sure, we'll drink some water. Because I like the bound back hair that she has in this outfit. And the stretch already. Okay. And there is one where she has like just a black vest on. like a sleeveless black vest, and like that bound back hair, and it looks really good. But sadly, we can't get that. I know there's like one way to I've read about it to fudge it, because like the files are in the game, but you have to like use like a program to go in there and like change some code so that you get the PlayStation exclusive outfits, and it's like it's a lot of work just to get like 2 additional outfits. It's just a bit silly that, you know, the single player game gets exclusive content for PlayStation. Goddamn PlayStation all the time. I don't think Jessie looks that good with like her hair tied up like that though. I think she looks much better with either like in a ponytail like that or just loose. You know what? Fuck those things. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, good. It doesn't this look snazzy? This looks really nice. Now, I think we need to go to investigation. Active investigation. What do we have? We have Pierce and Grip. I wish I had a third weapon slot. What do we have? Rate of fire. Can we just... Wait, can we put damage on this instead of thing? 49... We can put damage on there. That might make charge a bit better. Good thing you can always replace it at any given time. And in active investigations, we need to... If I can find it again. There it is. Wait, the maze? Sure. How bad could it possibly be, right? Oh, are we gonna get to listen to the song again? Hell yeah! Now the people that are not on the VOD, or the people that are on the VOD, can also listen to Take Control. Oh, Jesse, show your moves. See what this does now. I didn't know this was a boss fight, because I know you can repeat boss fights in the machine. Yeah, sadly it skips, but hey, at least this time, because last time I fucked up and forgot to unmute the game audio, so now you guys can see the weirdness of the Astral Maze, which is kind of awesome, to be honest. Again, I wonder how much fucking around they had to do in the engine to actually make all of this work, because this is weird. Weird and great. Do you... what? Oh, right. That was that weird part. Okay. Pretty sure they were so proud of this thing, that's why you can't repeat it, because normally you can only repeat boss fights in this. In this machine. Oh god, that was a grenade. What? I get it? Ow. What the fuck? No idea what keeps hurting me yet. Aha. I feel like charge might be quite a bit better now. With the damage increase. Depending on how hard the enemies are that we're going to be facing. Man, that blast radius though, holy shit. What? Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. They're nice enough not to be dicks about it. Ow. Oh, fuck. Fucking flying bullshit! And of course now we have to do it all over again. God damn it! This is the thing that I said over and over again. Remedy has this thing where they will just... In any of their games, you do not have any health. Like anything. And we're just playing on normal... Wait, I don't think this game actually has a difficulty slider now that I think about it. But like on any of the other games, like Alan Wake, it don't matter. Because we played on normal, all of them, right? And you still die in like 2-3 hits on normal. How bad do you think the harder difficulties are gonna be in the games that have it? Come eat share. That's right. Good thing that thing is too long. There we go. Whee! You're back already. Fuck. Does like the radius, the explosion radius, like scale or something? I have no idea because like this explosion radius sometimes catches me, even when I'm like, did you see that? What the fuck? Where's the Kalie boy? The fuck? Ow! Ow! What the f- Alright, come here, Kalie boy. None of this. Okay. Let's try the sniper instead of... Yes. Let's try the sniper instead of the exploding, yeah? those boys I could take out with just one. There we go. There we go, extra dimensional suit. And I think that's about all of the suits? We got a bunch of crap again that we don't need. Get out of here. Oh, damn it, I didn't actually want to seize that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ammo cost per shot. Well, that's only for shatter, spin, and grip. I can just... because we already have one on spin and on grip. Alright. We completed a lot of missions. But now... we need to go back because we need to look at that suit. I think... I don't actually remember, but I think there's one more suit. Well, I'm not sure if it's an actual suit. First, I have to find my way back now. Do. There we go, Central Executive. Give me one moment. Excuse me. There we go. Just have to reply to an important message real quick on my phone.
The director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory. Huge!
I heard she sacrificed her brother's soul to seal the his dimension.
What are you talking about? I've told you 100 times to stop with your conspiracy horseshit.
Did we sacrifice a soul? Did we establish if there's actually such a thing as a soul?
We're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Oh hey, it's the medic guy. That's pretty cool.
There's no way this happened by accident. I'm telling you. The board arranged this to whittle down our numbers.
Can't you just process the staff box quietly? I don't want to.
Good to see you, man.
You don't want to hear how we're just sheep being led to slaughter by our own ignorance? Fine.
Who else did we have? Well, the CIA lady disappeared. We talked to Rish.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore.
Where's the board room again? Welcome back, Michael. Just in time. There's the boardroom. Actually, while you're back, tell me. This suit or this suit? I'm like debating because I want to like go with a suit, with a new suit, or this suit. You know, I'm debating because I like both. Both are pretty good. Elias, if you're still here, and everybody else in chat, you can have your you can give your input as well. Which suit you like better, that one or that one? Or that one. Well, no input? That one does have the cute ponytail though. It does look pretty spacey. I wish you could just independently adjust the hairstyle. The receiver on the back looks interesting. But it looks like so futuristic, you know? Extra dimensional. I feel like this would like suit us better though. For how weird it is in the oldest house. I feel like that literally like fits better. Doesn't have the well, I guess she always has a ponytail, just one is like slightly bound down, the other one is like bound higher up. And like her hair is bound more tightly.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office. I'd have to dig through the archives for the rest, but I'm not going through the panopticon. Not with the altered items loose.
Then go see if any ranger squads are available for a file retrieval mission.
We found more paper. Hi-oh.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... Yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great.
Oh no.
Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
I feel like telling Emily though, you know, go ham is like it's like just having an entire candy store and like having a child and then just being like, hey, here you go, this is your store now. Go ham, do what you want. I mean, hmm. I'm guessing, at least, though, because Dr. Darling liked to experiment around and shit. So I don't know, like, because she is a lot more, by the book. And I'm guessing when you're dealing with a lot of, like, extra-dimensional, paranormal, whatever McWho's, you should probably be pretty cautious. I think. I don't know. Anyway, she has more to say. Sit.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
Yeah.
The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Okay. Well, I guess we got one more side mission.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them.
Now, there is still the question of what the hell is the board? We still have no idea what the board actually is. Because outside of the tutorials, whenever we encountered a new ability, they never spoke to us directly. And during the last engagement when Dylan tried to corrupt them. I've no. So what is the hit? No, we know what the. Well, technically, sort of. We have an idea of what the hiss is, but who or what is the board? That is something I want to know. And I just remembered something. There is a scene in Alan Wake 2 when you interact with the TV as I believe it was as Saga, where you can see Darling and Jesse pop up on the screen at the same time. So, if Darling's gone, supposedly, well, like that's the thing. Is he gone? Where did he go? We don't even know what the fuck happened to him. Well, maybe she knows something.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. The fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
Of course. Fucking scientists.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
You know what I just realized? This game came out in 2019. This game gets 5 years old this year. What the fuck?
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
Me.
you. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to
A
know.
resonance-based
Thanks, Emily.
life form. That really is a thinking outside the box. Like, we know that... So, humans are... what are we based again? I think we're carbon-based, right? I think humans are carbon-based life forms. But I believe that, at least physically speaking, we figure that there is a possibility that that there could also be silica-based life forms, or silicon-based silicon. Yes, I think it's that theoretically silicon-based life form could also be a thing.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane, and the board itself.
What is the board?
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Alright, well...
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Oh. She really doesn't like being called the director, huh?
Sorry, ma'am. I took them.
Alright, let's see what this, Tomasi fella is about. That? Not sure if this is the right one. Nope. That's the one from way early in the game. Oh, fuck. think the ordinary AW site is the easiest way to get to the turntable. I believe. No, wait. Transition corridor south is. So I was like, wait a minute. That was a fast draw point right before that. Also, I want to replace charge with grip again. Hello, Talaxius.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You know, with how much water you guys make me drink on a regular basis, I really can't be dehydrated. We'll drink some water in a moment. How'd you sleep, Talaxis? Can if you only drank when we say drink. I mean, I do take sips in between as well. I kind of have to. Otherwise my throat is just gonna be dead. So that, wait. There's still a... Why is there still a part of the Panopticon that is marked as question mark?
There you are.
No, Tomasi, go away. Where is he? I can't see him. Of course. Of course there's a teleporty boy. Why wouldn't there be not a teleporty boy? And where's all of the health baubles? They're non-present. Well, there's some, I guess. Not really much of anything, though. Oh, that's Tomasi. Alright then. Of course.
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
They're still screeching. Oh, he got stuck again. So basically, biologically saying, we just add to the need for the shark to be. Pretty much. No, it's I always have like constantly my throat's pretty sensitive. That's why I don't eat any spicy food, for example. So, oh, Sterling summary. I actually want to read that. So that's why I have to drink a lot of water, and I like to think that I don't need to go to pee constantly, but I swear sometimes it's just I go like 5-6 times a day, and it is so annoying. Right, Sterling, Colorado. A paranormal object appeared in a field outside of the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising blank. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including blank. Watchwords. Bureau agents from the regional offices were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and an analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object after blank days of evaluation. The object was lifted into an enclosed truck with a built-in BlackRock panel and relocated to the Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. Oh my goodness, Telexes. I'm sure I'm fine in that regard. Oh. The fuck is that? You know what's crazy though? If you want to know, if you like hear some music and you have no idea what it is, and you can't figure out what song it is, just make a YouTube video and upload it, because YouTube will flag it and tell you exactly what kind of song it is and copyright restrict you within like, you know, a couple of minutes. It's crazy, just, I don't know, they have such dedicated software and algorithms to figure out if people are using any sort of copyrighted audio material, right? Why can't we have that as like just a tool so we can actually figure out certain songs and whatnot? Oh, another red health recovery, nice. Because that would actually be using that technology for our benefit for once, instead of trying to screw us over. You know what I mean? Could have sworn I saw a second folder, but... Also, I'm assuming this is probably a reference again to something. I just don't know yet. Wait, 60%? Oh shit, have we really never found a level 5 one? Hot damn. You can Sound that can be recorded and searched. Yeah, I know. But it's not nearly, because I've used some. I know Google has a service like that, but the problem is it's not nearly as good supplement as YouTube, because YouTube is so crazy that literally, like I mentioned the other day, in like a 5-hour video, after the processing of the video to HD, they will tell you exactly if there's a 20-second clip where there's copyrighted music in the background, even when you're talking over the music. Like, their systems are so dedicated. Like, these algorithms are so dedicated and so, like, well optimized, I guess, that they literally can detect 20 seconds of music that are running in the background while there's other noise and talking happening. Because it's within their best effort, or within their best interest, to be as accurate as possible, because anything they flag, right, doesn't get them in trouble. For one, right? Because they're a big company, and the last thing they need is copyright troubles, or anybody trying to sue their asses. Not that they, wouldn't have enough money to probably win every fight they get dragged into. But then, like, because when there's copyright, I don't know why, but on the scale that they have it, I sort of feel like the more you copyright strike and soft lock and whatnot, the less they actually have to pay out. Because, like, oh, you have a 5-hour video, oopsie poopsie, there's 20 seconds of copyrighted music in the entire 5 hours. That means your video can't be monetized, which means we don't have to pay you for shit. Anyway, Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately blank. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical blank and blank, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not blank on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something broke from the object, or if something blanked from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a very small meteor, while also using the American overnight program blank, see episode 92. Note, this AW will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transported to the investigation sector. This is probably... Wait, is this like a Superman reference or something? Because I feel like Sterling rings a bell.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and
Oh, is that
reality.
the episode?
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash-landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
So, I have an absolute big brain idea right now, right? Listen. What if that sort of stuff was reality? Or something like unexplainable happens, right? And what if in this particular case the government literally just on purpose scatters like debris, like unidentified metal pieces and whatnot around, so that when people investigate themselves after the fact, they find these like metal pieces, they're like, it must have been a UFO. And then that way the government actually covers up because people are like, oh yeah, we found metal debris that they missed. You know? Jesse, come on. I feel like that would be an absolute like a big brain, like a false flag, because then everybody else would just go, oh right, it's the fucking UFO wackos again. What the hell is that? Piece of concrete? Because wouldn't you think that if really a UFO landed, they would literally, like, they have dedicated everything, teams, technology, everything. So where's the broken portion of this? There was supposed to be a broken portion. Where's the broken portion? I do not see the broken portion that they were talking about. But yeah. Can we not do this right now, guys? Like, every time I come into this room, you guys are just here waiting. We're just gonna go somewhere else. Though, like, I mean, who the fuck knows, right? I'm not one for conspiracies. I don't think aliens. Well, you know what? That's like the thing, right? I'm not like one of those UFO people. There was this thing where the Navy declassified a bunch of like video material. Wasn't it like the thing that where nobody paid attention to it really? Where like the Navy declassified a bunch of F-16 like recordings from like I think it was the Gulf War. Where they basically filmed a bunch of unidentifiable unidentifiable objects.
You're gonna need an additional source of munitions.
And they basically said, yeah, no, we've, despite our best efforts and like having all sorts of professionals look into this thing, we could not figure out what it is. So it's literally the US military going, yeah, so like there kind of is a UFO because we could not figure out what the hell it is. And then everybody just kind of glanced over the fact that the United States military was just like, yep, UFOs exist.
When Marshall's coming back. It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Or at least
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
or at the very least, UFO just stands for unidentified flying object, so.
You heard the director stop the hiss, right? Sounds like she can really handle things.
Finally, someone had the balls to take the fight to them. It's about time we had
Any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted.
We have rangers checking each sector.
Give them hell, Director.
I'm trying my best. I'm completely just lost where I was going. I need to go to the director's office. There we go. What? That direction, huh?
Director Faden did a fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
I suppose, but the hiss...
Haha. I mean, you know, it's like... My personal opinion is that I'm pretty certain we're not alone in the universe. I don't necessarily think that they have made contact yet. Because I'm pretty sure if, like, aliens would want to contact us, they would. And, like, why would a UFO crash? Like, that's always what I'm thinking. If they have sophisticated technology to the point where they conquered interstellar travel, they're going to have technology to look down, like, from orbit, look down on our planet, and get an idea, you know? So I think, and I definitely don't think that we're alone in the entire like universe, because I think that's like very egotistical from humans to believe that we're the only sentient species in the entire universe. Because like yeah, the chances of a sentient species developing is like this small. But have you seen how many millions, billions of planets there are? Or, you know, are you aware of that there's like so many billion planets? Or it doesn't even have to be a finite amount. It could literally be an infinite amount since the universe is always expanding. Right? So, like... talking so much that I don't know where I'm going again. Oh, I walked backwards, great. I'm so smart.
I heard Hope was promoted. Head of research.
What? The director's just handing out promotions?
I guess you
This is the director's office? Yes, it is. Okay. Finally. So. I'm, like, honestly, like, when it comes to this sort of stuff, my opinion is just, I don't think we're alone. I don't think they necessarily have made attempts at contacting us. And even if there was something, even if somebody swung by and checked us out, like, let's be honest, alright? That was, I don't remember who, I think it was the German astronaut that was on the ISS. When he was up in space on the station looking down. He said the first thing that you see, like from up there without like anything, like any telescope or whatever, literally just looking out the window and looking on the Earth's surface, the two things that you see primarily is the lights at night, well, man-made things that you see from orbit without anything else, just looking out the window. The two man-made things you see that show you that there is something man-made is the lights at night on the dark sides and rockets. Like that's the thing. He said it is especially in areas where there's conflict, especially in the areas where there's war. You can see the rockets flying across the surface from orbit. And that is something you see in a lot of parts of the world. And like, just imagine that though. Just imagine you're a new species, or like not new, but you're a species that has finally managed to get to the point of interstellar travel, and they travel around, and maybe they're like us, maybe they're like looking for another species. They're looking for different life, for other life forms out there, and they come across our planet. And the first thing, even if they just use basic like observation, just looking down at the planet, right? The first thing they see is just like rockets flying across the surface. And if they have like anything, literally they just need some sort of like telescope, you know? Like we can look down on the like specifically with our with our eyes, right? And literally just with things like telescopes with like less advanced technology, we can look down from orbit and get like a very clear picture of what's happening on the surface, right? And imagine somebody comes along and looks down, and the first thing they see is just us blowing each other up and killing one another. Do you really think that species is gonna be like super down, super interested in communicating with us if the first thing they see is just us being aggressive and killing each other? Like, imagine even from a hypocritical standpoint from the human race. If we manage to develop interstellar travel, and we came across a new planet, for us new, and we saw that they were just killing each other, blowing each other up, and that sort of thing, would we really be interested in contacting them? I'm pretty sure we wouldn't, unless and then there's the thing, because human greed always plays a part. Unless we knew they had something that we wanted, like resources or technology or whatever, would we really be interested in contacting them if they didn't have anything to offer? Just take the metal debris and look for anomalies, non-Earth components, carbon space radiation, not on the metal. Then it's been planted there, or a secret project crashed and was recovered. Yeah, but you can like that's the thing. If you put it in a spectrum analysis machine, how would you know that there's something like it would just be something that couldn't be identified? And how do you know it's not some impurity or some issue with the machine or a mistake that you made or some other like issue that means you couldn't just identify the material? Also, who says that something from outer space has to be a different material? There's like I'm pretty sure there's still probably a shitload of different materials that we don't know yet that are not on the periodic table. But we have quite a bit, right? Also, like radiation is one of those things. There's different kinds of radiation, and you could if the let's be honest, if the government really wanted to, you could imitate spatial radiation. You just need the right radiation kind, and then you have to expose the object to that. Like if the government really wanted, because they have the resources and the knowledge. I don't want this to sound like a whole thing, because I'm really not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying if they wanted to, they could do all of that stuff. You know? They have the means, they have the resources. They can do anything they want. They're the government. You know what I mean? Have we been down here before? Oh, right. This is the mail room. I should probably actually like start doing shit because I was like, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we can wrap up the DLC today? And then I spend almost an hour and a half already just talking. And
Even if it was a dream,
oh,
I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
hello? Uh-oh, Infodation. Moxie.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Wait, that was Aunty's vacation spot? I thought his vacation spot was at Cauldron Lake. Man, you know what? I love Aunty, but he really needs an actual vacation. He always says he goes on vacation, but I'm pretty sure he's just working all the time. Because, you know, again, I still think Aunty is just a god. Either the god or a god. Probably a god, considering that something like a god in this universe would probably just be an extremely powerful extra or paranormal entity.
There haven't been any his sightings in the Ocean View Motel.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
Good
You're
point.
right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Hey, 3 ability points. Woo!
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
You already had this line.
Who moved my waveform for this recording?
Sorry.
If you traveled X light years, the space radiation won't be surface. It will be more deeply ingrained, penetrate without having damage too deeply placed on some. Can be artificially placed like multi-sun radiation signatures. I mean, yeah, but like, what about, you're talking about things like maybe asteroids, potentially? I don't know. I don't know much about that particular subject matter, but I would assume that if there was an actual spaceship, that they would have some sort of shielding. Because we have shielding against space radiation, so why wouldn't they have shielding against the space radiation? And if you have proper shielding, then it shouldn't penetrate. Right? Because we always think, what if they're like this highly advanced species, but why do they have to be highly advanced? They could be just slightly a couple of decades ahead of us. And it also always depends on where you're flying. They could, hell, if they're advanced enough, they could probably make routes if the radiation is a problem. Where they're flying through pockets in space where there is less radiation, for example. And then, like, the other question is, how would you... If there's just a bunch of these UFO conspiracy people, do you really think they would have the resources to actually get that stuff like analyzed from equipment that is probably extremely expensive and very hard to get to? And then another thing, right? We're going down a fucking rabbit hole, and I sound like a loony when I say all of these things, but imagine, just imagine, I'm not saying that that is true or any of this is happening, because it's probably not. But if you need like really specialized equipment for this sort of stuff. And the government really was afraid of people finding out about, you know, actual space material or whatever may have you. Wouldn't they then not also like put surveillance on these sorts of types of equipment? You know? So even if you could have ways to pick up on them, I'm pretty sure that the government would then also have ways to prevent you from finding out, is what I mean. Like, if the government, just think about it, they literally have billions to their expense. If they were really that worried about you finding something out, they would put, like, precautions in place for you not to find out. Well, I guess there are many different ways of space travel, right? Yay. Well, we got all of the sea stuff upgraded finally. Maintenance. Wait, what? Oh, is that huge ass door? Basic spectral analyzer is 15k. 15k is a lot of money. Can be time rented at universities. Some will do it for free just as a learning for the students. Yeah, but then again, think about it. If the government was really afraid of you finding something out, they would just monitor these things. Whoops. No, we've been in the restricted area before, haven't we? Oh right, I guess this is another threshold cross. Wait. Oh, open the door of the tree. I know exactly where that is. That was the thing where I was like, hey, wait a minute. That is the fucking thing where I thought that was a reference to Lord of the Rings. You know, that's a pretty thin cable for it just being one singular cable. You know, who put these railings there? I feel like that would be really fucking dangerous to put these railings there. Who drilled the holes? You know? Boop. You know, just normal conversations to have about aliens and government conspiracies at fucking 9 in the morning. See, this is why I love my chat, though. You won't get Hadron Collider level analysis, but you can still get the radio radiation basic makeup and metallurgy. Okay, I don't think Telex, I don't think you understand my point. Even if you could prove somehow that the metal that you find in a random field of a supposed, let's assume all of that is real. Let's assume a UFO crashed. Let's assume that the government covered it up and forgot pieces of it. Let's assume that you managed to find one of these pieces and had access to the equipment and the knowledge to prove that this piece of metal that you found in the field is something extraterrestrial that has come from a UFO. Even if you had everything with all of the proof, how would you, like, actually convince people? You know? Like, how would you, people would not, that's the thing, people would not listen to you. And people would think you're crazy. And if the government was actually afraid of you spreading information and getting the traction, for people that would believe you, then they would just detain you, they would sabotage you, you would...
Quiet. Transdimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
It does. They would just make you... I don't know, there's like all sorts of things. They would plan the false flag operation, they would just make they would sabotage you, they would make your stuff disappear, they would hack you, they would detain you, they would, you know, you'd have an accident, any of that sort of stuff. Like, my point is, it doesn't, we would never find out, because the government has ways that even if all of these things would happen, that they would still manage to hide the truth. If the government does not want something to come out, it will not come out. You know, unless you have somebody like Snowden that works on really deeply involved level. You know, Snowden was one of these people that actually covered up shit, right? And if like unless you have somebody like Snowden.
So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Could I have just used this? I could have. Okay, well, we're busy talking. Unless you have somebody who directly knows all of that information, and even then, like, how many times did you have people that worked at places like Area 51, and they were like, you know, they tried to tell people, hey, you would not believe the shit that I've seen. You would not believe the craziness that is going on down there. What if...
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Very dark down here. Like, because how many times do we actually have a whistle? Because I'm pretty sure it happens on a semi-regular basis that we have a whistleblower who speaks the truth about something absolutely ludicrous and insane, and we just think he's an absolute loony. And we would not believe him.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
You know? The info will be buried in the scientific publication and reports. I know, but there are those others that would know. What I'm getting is is that the public would then know it's false. It's a false plant. Area 51 is a joke. It's staged and garbage. I'm not sure about that. I mean, they developed a lot of, like, high-tech espionage stuff at the time. Like, remember they... The fuck is that? they developed things like the SR-71 in Area 51, which a lot of people kept claiming was a UFO, because, you know, it was like that.
Those crystals are kind of pretty.
Oh,
Emily
boy.
would be having a field day down here.
Typewriter. Like, it always depends, because there's, like, different levels of secrecy. There's, you know, all of the military stuff, the intelligence stuff. That is very important, because, again, we always need to be one step ahead of our enemies. Because we... What the fuck? Because we can't even get along with ourselves.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Right then. People are claiming that microwaves and cell phones are alien tech. Should we believe that too? I don't think so. There's very real science that went into those. I'm pretty sure, isn't that the story with the microwave? That was like a development from the Japanese, because the Japanese in Second World War tried to develop a like a death ray of sorts that was supposed to be able to like cook enemies from a distance. And then after the Second World War, the Americans captured that research, and that is what led.
Bottom of the oldest house.
Oh, Marshall.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
And I'm pretty sure that the technology from that like weapons research actually led to led to the development of the microwave.
The hiss found their way down here too, huh?
That's the truth behind the tech, not Area 51. I'm not saying that they're hiding alien technology in Area 51. I'm saying that it's a high security military research facility, or I don't like research and development and containment. So I'm assuming it's all of that sort of stuff. Like remember when during the Afghani invasion, I think, of the Russians. Wasn't there this oh fuck, what was it called? Ooh. Wasn't there like this thing? Because the Americans didn't have a helicopter capable of being both a transport ship and a gunship, and the Russians had the Hind. So there was like, and there was a Hind that crashed, and the Americans in the top secret operation, you know, used like I think it was two Chinooks to transport the Hind. back to like out of Afghanistan, and then I think that was brought to Area 51 for research. It's a proving ground for vehicles area, aerial and ground and weapons. It's an R&D site. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it's a research site. Oh hey, there's the shifting fragments. Wait, they're DLC? You can only make the level 6 upgrade when you're in the DLC? Okay. Not alien containment. It's... I can only ever state that I'm not one of those UFO conspiracy people or anything. I don't think aliens visited us. I don't think aliens crashed. I'm just saying, think about it. If they had to contain true extraterrestrial material, like let's say, let's assume that a UFO did crash, where would they put it though? They would probably put it at one of those heists. I mean, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be Area 51 because there's plenty of other, like top secret military facilities. Look at Cheyenne Mountain, for example. That would be another good spot, deep within a mountain, literally shielded from even nukes. Hundreds of feet under the ground, that sort of thing. Cube. That seems significant for something. The Poprins. Hey, Talaxis, did you run across the red sand again? Cave paintings. Any advanced aliens captured can get out or be removed by their own people. Like, hush, fucking, what the fuck are you guys? Oh no, it's teleporty boys with hammers.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
You look a little fucked and crazy. Now, I'm not saying, like, they don't have to be alive. Like, if they truly did crash and they were dead, then you could keep their bodies there. Or, you know, you could keep parts of a destroyed UFO there. Or it's all bullshit because I don't think any UFOs have ever crashed. Because why would a UFO crash? Like, yeah, you could have accidents or whatever, but I'm always thinking that if they're smart, if they're like advanced enough to have interstellar travel, right? Like, just look at our stuff. Look at our rockets, our space shuttles and stuff like that. They have like They have like 3 or 4 times redundant systems that if one, like if one system shuts down, they have like they have it backed up like 3 times, just to make sure that nothing goes wrong, right? And I'm assuming they would not be any different if they were that advanced. Toxic geysers, okay. Alien aircraft are unlikely to crash after traveling X light years here. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. Because, like, sure, we have a technology, and we keep advancing our own technology over the years that is impressive to our scale. But then again, in the scale of, for example, interstellar travel, I think we're still pretty fucking primitive, because we literally cannot travel interstellar, like an interstellar distance. What the fuck? We are still bubbies when it comes to that. And I am assuming... It looks like we can blow this up at some point. Elemental source gain. Fuck off. 2%, my ass. Oh, very bright.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Are those the tutorial boys? They are. Oh god. We're still toddlers in the space travel aspect, yes. I do, however, think, like, cause let's be honest, think about it. Do you believe, though, that we're alone in the universe? Because that's, like, the one thing. I don't think we have made any contact yet. I think if we did make contact, or if aliens tried, that would be way more apparent. I think that...
I wish I'd brought Emily with me.
I think that is ignorant. I think that is human ignorance. Or human narcissism, I guess, would be another good point.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Because yes, chances are small.
This place is huge.
Marshall?
But there's like
Can you hear me?
billions of planets, like an infinite amount of planets.
Couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
You know what? I haven't seen any bathrooms in a while. Would that be funny? To just have like a bathroom down here.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Alien contact or communication is unlikely. More like laser data transfer. And how do you say, oh, alien speaker can understand Earth languages? Yeah, that's a fair point. I guess the one thing that would be sort of universal-ish, as far as we're aware, would be either mathematical calculations, or the laws of physics. Because as far as we know, those are universally binding, and an understanding of these natural laws would enable us some form of communication, at least displaying that we know that we have a base understanding, for us probably at least a base understanding, of the laws of physics. That would be the only thing that I can think of immediately. Because languages are very unique. And how do you know that if there was an alien life form, that they even spoke on a like an audio scale? How do you know that they're speaking on a spectrum frequency that we can even hear? How do you know they're not communicating biochemically or through different, if they are sounds, how do you know they're not using a completely different form of vocalization? Math would be the only common language, but is it metric or imperial? No. Well, that's the thing. That's the nice thing about, because that's where physics come in. Because I know you can, that like goes way above and beyond my head though. But there is a lot of things where you can measure the weight of things. You can divide I think it's the density. The density, and thus equaling the amount of weight in our weight scale system, you can measure by something particles, something atom, something speed of light. By like that is something that goes totally above my understanding. But I know you can define a lot of things by the speed of light, because the speed of light is one of those universal anchor points. Quantum mechanics? It might be that, yeah. I have no idea. Like, that is something I have completely no understanding of. I want to be completely honest. But there is something where you can define, like, everything. You can define distance, you can define time, you can define weight. Simply based on aspects related to the speed of light. That works. I know that exists. No ability points. Repair the nail to prevent astral consumption. New tool? I like tools.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Well, that would be really nice. That would also be really nice. What if I want the other one, though? So we already come across a bunch of these. You know what? I have a problem, because I feel like I need to pee already again. I blame all of the hydrates that I've gotten today already. Yeah, get fucked.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
God damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. Come on, you want to come down here, right? Ow. Gravity based on size and density is a constant. A dwarf star is still a dense mass that is compressed to a quantum level. As interesting as it is, like, there's a lot of things I try to understand, but like, quantum mechanics and stuff, like, I know the terms quantum mechanics, quantum computing, I have no idea what they mean or do. That is like stuff that, because that is like, I already have trouble with basic math, I want to be honest. Math is not my forte.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside.
Yeah.
I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled this. This should be simple.
That
Ish.
damn gun.
You with me?
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Alright. So there's like multiple ways. That's interesting. Are we supposed to replay this? Maybe we'll get the second one later? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back in just give me 2 to 3 minutes, and then we will be continuing here. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Gonna feed my cat, be back in a bit. Alrighty. I would also... Well, the cat's already got food today, but... They're always hungry. The hungry kitty cats. Ouch.
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Well, that was nice. Astral collision. Where did you go, huh?
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
It's a golden cube. Oh. Golden cube. Boop. Nice. Do I need this for something? Probably. We're just gonna take it with us.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Wait, why are you fighting the other guy? Huh. That was interesting. Wait, so the astral plane is like fighting the hiss? But why is it fighting me? Hey, there's the board. Boop. What? Oh. Another one? Yeah, I don't know if I need this golden cube or not. I'm just gonna take it with me. Hey, another golden cube. Oh. Loot. I feel like there's a secret around here. Why would they give me so many cubes? They're hiding something. Huh. That's neat. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. I'm back. When you sneeze so hard it hurts yourself. Which I do quite frequently.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows.
What?
If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
The Bureau does not have windows? That's bullshit. I've seen plenty of windows in the Bureau. I knew it. There's 2 slots for cubes now. Still doesn't explain why they have 2 slots. Or why they give me 2 cubes at the very beginning. Uh-oh. Haha, saved it. Welcome back to Lexus. What? What? Where'd my coop go? The fuck? They just took my cob. Oh, ow. I mean, they do have a second cube around here. Oh shit. Oh god. Ow. Looks like you're meant to take path 1, not both. That is bullshit though. I always take all of the paths. See, that's my problem in like RPG games. I always do all of the side quests first. That was my problem with The Witcher. I did all of the side quests in The Witcher first, and then I was like really strong for the main game, like really stupidly strong. Or I guess that's the same problem that happened to us. I guess that's hard to balance. Now that I think about it, because like you will have people that don't want to do side quests, that just want to like blitz through the main game, and you need to make them be able to like run the game as well, right? Because if some people want to play like that, that's fine. But you also kind of have to give players a reward for doing the secondary objectives. Otherwise, what would be the point in doing secondary objectives? But then, any amount of power that you give them, they're going to have additionally on top of what, you know, a guy would have or a person would have that would just literally do the main game, right? Without any of the side content. Oh, we could have just collapsed the platforms. Oh, okay. Can we? No? Okay. Okay, so there's one. There's two. And that's it? Wait. Why can't I pull chunks out of this pillar? If you give me the option to pull chunks out of something, I feel like there's going to be something hidden in there. Okay. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. Reward on side quests is an additional equipment to make main a little easier, not levels and OP. So doing main without side is doable. Yeah, that's my point, but like that's probably that's usually the thing. If you have a game that works with experience, like The Witcher did, and you do all of the available side content first, you're going to be much higher level and have much better equipment. So usually then the... What is your problem? Astral Mimic? Well, that don't sound like fun. So that's going to be a lot more difficult to balance. I love side content though. I'm a glutton for side content. I just love doing all of the things. Because then I get, you know, that is why I love, I don't think I've mentioned it much on stream. But occasionally, especially like on the weekends when I'm not just like streaming myself. And I'm just taking like some time off. I do sometimes go back to certain games if it doesn't take me like an exuberant amount of time. That is. And I like to complete like get all of the achievements and stuff. Because then I feel like I get like, you know, like achievement hunting, not always, but I do like doing it when I have the time. And if it is doable, because like sometimes achievements are just ridiculously stupid and require an absurd amount of grind. Like look at Deep Rock Galactic, for example. I love that game. Oh man, we should play that more. Because they're releasing season 5 at some point. At some point this month. Nope. What is back here? Nothing? Okay. But like, in order to get all of the achievements for that game, you, I think the hardest one is simply promoting all 4 dwarves to gold, which on average takes like a good 400 or so hours to do. Like I got all of my dwarves. I think I am at that point, but I still need to do the level up promotion thing for for 2 of the dwarves to get that achievement. Like that is just excessive, and it took me about 100 hours to get all of the achievements in Helldivers. We did the last achievement of that yesterday.
There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, I mean, it numbers 3 and 11, attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Oof. Probably shouldn't say that about the director. I heard that Northmore was like... We read a couple of files about him. That Northmore was like... insanely strong. Like he was like... He was like even more than Trench. You know, like really extreme high levels of para-utilitarian power. Now what? Alright, now we get to do path 2. Achievement hunting is always worth it to those that want to just see everything a game has and is, but all the friends I ever play with are just impatient speeders. Get to the end as fast as possible. I want to kill the level 50 boss at level 20. Why can't I do it? That I don't understand. If you're trying to get through a game as fast as possible, why are you playing that game? Isn't that the point of video games, to spend time? And yeah, I have this thing where I sort of like need to finish video games when I started them. Like, I hate starting projects, you know, unlike certain zebras that we know. When I start a project, I need to finish it. You know? Otherwise, I'm like super unsatisfied with myself. Because most of the time, you know, I spend a decent amount of money on it. And so that means I want to get my money's worth. Simple as that. Oh. Didn't even need to do that. But yeah. And you got, of course you gotta be like excited. I think. Because if you're not excited for the game, then you're not gonna have fun. If you're not having fun, and if you just drag yourself through the game, you're gonna get annoyed. I already get annoyed when video games are bullshitting me, so... The fuck? Oh. I was like, did the cube just get stuck somehow? And yeah, I get frustrated with video games and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there, hopefully. At some point. That's like my goal. Getting to a point where I don't complain about video games when they frustrate me. I think I've gotten better about it. Shit. But I would like to be better. There's like a lot of things. I just want to improve as a content creator, you know? I want to learn all of the things. I need to work on my commentary. But I think, you know, I think Control, we were having a very good commentary from what I think. So we're talking a lot to the chat, we're commenting the game and stuff. I know it could always be better, but I'm also not the smartest bean. So sometimes I just don't know what to say. I just want to hang out and give people a good time, you know? Make people laugh if I can. Come on. It's like yesterday. The whole... That's why sometimes I'm not really, like, worried about when people are amused by my wrongdoings. Or, like, by my misunderstandings. Like when we had this whole scene where I didn't understand that joke. And then you know, they tried to explain it to me. And then Vulture was just like, you know, the fact is not lost on me that we're trying to explain humor to a German. And then they laughed about it. That's fine, you know? I'm not torn up about it, like, that's what I always try to explain Brutus as well, like... If it's funny, I don't have a problem about it. Because it makes people laugh, it entertains people, and then that's all that I want, is to entertain people. Oh wait, you came... Ow! I was in an animation, you dick! Huh. Not the gun that I wanted to use originally, but that's fine. Ouchies. Probably need to... Anything? Up, 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 up. Right. Where am I putting that? Fucking sneaky, sneaky. I knew it. I knew that there was going to be something like that. But where does it go? Where do it go?
Another etching. Like the one I used to get in here.
Teleaxes, if you see where it goes. Aha, haha, never mind, we found it. I'm so smart. So smart. And now what? What? Huh. All right then. Fascinating. Highly, highly fascinating. Oh, it's the former guy.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Maybe. It looks weird. Our nail
Just
is
doing my job.
rebuilding/loosening. Oh, okay. Okie
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Ooh, 4 ability points. Hell yeah. Hello? Why is there just Rangers? The fuck are you guys doing here? Oh no, wait, that's where we just went, didn't we? Oh. Emily?
You got this, Director.
Foundation Ranger. Emily?
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Hi?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then,
Well.
I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered
Terribly
this astral
fascinating,
plane to be
yes.
a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area.
It's really
But its
fascinating.
growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire bureau. And possibly beyond.
Even more
That's what I'm
fascinating.
here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
What?
Don't worry. I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Now, I have a question, all right? If we as the director, and we can do all of this shit, we have the service weapon, we have all of these powers, we can levitate, telekinesis, all of that good shit, right? If we have trouble down here, how the fuck do you expect anybody to survive to do anything in this place?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Oh. Interesting.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Astral bleeding.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason?
Because it's the Foundation.
The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
His presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
What?
Not the prettiest metaphor.
It's fucking nasty.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Damn right. Research site Gamma.
It's an honor, Director.
Sure. Science. Delta. Canyon Rim.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
Base camp. Oh, it goes down. Oh. I always... There's shit up there. How do we get up there? Oh, can't float on that. Delta. No, Gamma. Nope, that's Delta. I'm assuming base camp is the only location we can go at the moment. And this entrance does not have a designation, huh? So I'm guessing we're just gonna go to the base camp. Like, we can levitate, right? But imagine how annoying this would be to get up and down these places if you couldn't levitate. Right? I feel like that would be such a tremendous pain in the ass. So let me check. Do we actually have... No, we only have the main mission right now. Melee damage. Health recovery on launch hits. I actually like that. That's only level 3. So scanning from melee hits. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Where's all of these? Damage against armor, rate of fire. Damage roll aiming, we don't need that. Rate of fire. That should be fine. Oh, we have six ability points again. I'm sure we'll find a control point sooner or later. I'm not quite sure how you gain... Oops. Source point or ability points, because there isn't... I don't know, maybe there's New Game Plus. There might be New Game Plus. Okay. That is blocked off. Oh, research site Gamma is at the very beginning? Huh. Well, silly me. Good thing we can levitate, right? Eh.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I'm the only director. Abilities. I guess we're leveling up the shield. Because why not? Apparently I just got the achievement for spending 100... Oh, right. Right. That makes total sense. Because my brain, my small smooth fish brain, we're spending ability points like more than one. I was like, there's not even 100 or maybe like all of this combines 100 abilities, but you know, and not my brain not realizing in the moment that we need more than 1 point per ability. So that makes total sense. Oh, silly. Oh, shilly little me. wait, I totally forgot. We can also, since we have the shifting stuff now. Fuck, are you serious? We're missing a corrupted sample. Fuck, where do we get those now? I think those were from the mold. Hold on. Just one tiny thing. Central research. Investigations. Central research. I guess the astral maze is a thing. I need to find mold people. I don't know, maybe there should be some in the pit because they dropped the corrupted samples. Not a smooth brain thing, just a derp moment or a brain fart. I have those a lot. Nope, that's where the boss fight was.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
How do I get out of here? Because this was the boss fight room. Active threshold? I don't know if there will even be more of the mold people around here. Yeah, that's it. Ew. Come on, I just need a couple mold people. Can't be that hard to fight a couple of mold people, right? Because if they don't spawn down here, where else are they spawning? Ow. Aha! Ow. Corrupted sample, there we go. Well, thank goodness. Imagine us wiping out... Oh. The molds. They like doing the mold quest. Prevents them from spawning. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Well, that's the pit. They still do way too much damage. Holy shit. That was like literally half my health in one hit. And there we go. That is all that I wanted, because now we can go and finally upgrade this. Ooh, and now we can make the infinite mods. Hell yeah, and since we upgraded, I think at least? Hold on. Yes, we upgraded all of our weapons to level 3. That means we can freely use our resources now to make mods. Health. Seize. Oh, that costs a lot of money. I didn't realize that cost so much money. I was hoping it was going to be good mods, but it's just kind of mods. What do we need? Hidden trend. I thought we could use... I guess that stuff is only for level 5s and not 6. Alright, whatever. Let's fast roll back before we take a look real quick. Yep. There's where we need to go. But yeah, we can craft level 6 stuff now. Yay. Let's see what all we got. Look at all of this. We have 40 health. We can get rid of that. Get rid of sea speed. Health recovery on launch at 16. That's actually not terrible, but... We don't really struggle that much with these things. Of course, in one of those infinite health or recovery things would have been nicer, but oh well. What you gonna do? Man. Yay, level 6? Indeed. Supposed to just spin. Hmm. 27. Oh well. What you gonna do for a Klondike bar? I don't know what a Klondike bar is. What is a Klondike bar? Is that one of the American things that I don't know? What is that? Ew. It looks... Ew. It explodes. God, I don't like it when it has these weird, like, holes on it. Makes you think things are gonna come crawling out of it. Ew. Chocolate-covered ice cream bar? God, that sounds... I'm sorry, but that sounds so American. You know, we have this thing that is primarily made of sugar. How about we cover it in more sugar? I mean, it probably tastes good, don't get me wrong. I just feel like it probably, if you eat too many of those, it will probably actually kill you. I feel like. Where does the light come from in this place? Oh. It's not as sugary as you think. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not as sugary as I think? Oh, I can just destroy those now. It's literally ice cream covered in chocolate.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Don't get cocky, Jesse. Getting cocky is the way that we, you know, make mistakes that caused us the world. Ow. Get forklifted. Right, so that's blocked. It's ice cream covered with real chocolate, not overly sweet chocolate. So like that chocolate, what's it called, like dark chocolate, I think? I mean, I never really was somebody for sweet things in the first place that much. I know on the occasions when I did have it, at least as a kid, funny enough, as a kid, I actually preferred dark chocolate over regular chocolate. Nowadays, I'm just kind of like, it depends on the mood. But then again, it's already rare that I will eat chocolate in the first place. Oh, hey, cube. Where does cube go? We're down here now. Where does cube go? Over there? Oh, nice. I believe the line you meant was get forked. I don't know, man. Is that? Oh, that is a fast travel point. Interesting. What do I need these cubes for?
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Let's do this!
Do we equip our rangers with like teleport technology? Is that a thing? Why can they just show up everywhere? What?
Don't stop firing!
What? What the fuck keeps hitting me? Oh my god, look how fast they regenerate health. Are there two Healy boys or something? Jesus Christ! Why is there suddenly everything being thrown at me right now? What the hell is going on? I can't even, my energy's empty. Jesus Christ! Brother! My brother in Criminy Christmas. What the fuck was that? This is what I mean.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Like, how are you supposed to deal with
Reinforcements are here.
all of that stuff at once? Like, what the absolute ever-living... Okay. They make a weird noise too, these balls. Nasty. Hey, and our ranger didn't really take all that much damage, which is good, I guess. Alright. Alright.
Another etching.
Okay, this is actually where we're supposed to go, isn't it? It's so bright. What's all of this? I have no idea. Let's go the other way first, because this actually looks like the way we're supposed to go. Where did Ranger Buddy go? Aha, loot. I knew it. Ow. Why would the farmer be talking to us? Huh. Well, I guess this time we don't actually have to do an entire ritual to get to the key. But 2 holes / lollipops are left.
Board, are you there?
Why is the former talking to us? New tool forbidden. Yes, please. The former was fighting
what
us.
What the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
That's interesting, because if you recall, we fought the former a couple of times in the game. It was attacking us for an unknown reason.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Hell yeah. How do we use that? Oh. Yay. See, I knew we were probably gonna get the second ability, yeah? What the hell is going on up there? I mean, you guys can't see it, of course, but I live in a very, like, rural area, and I was just like, the sun has already settled, and while I was looking out my window, there's like a hillside, and there was just like a light coming from the hills. It looked like a car, but who the fuck is driving through the forest over there? Do not be thick.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Damn right, Jesse. You tell him. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably all for good reason that we're probably just completely ignoring, but hey. New tools. I always I always like having more more things to play with. You're mismanaging the bureau. I do what I want. How dare you? I am the bestest director. Don't you see my stylish threads? Wait, what? Crystals can be shaped but not levitating. Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured. Whee!
I'm
Shark
getting pretty
skin
tired of being jerked
threads?
around the
No.
astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
If anything, it's shark in threads, but not, no. Bad. Bap. Okay. Like, if we don't even know who or what the board is, why are we working with them? Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Agris.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Apollon.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades.
Huh.
Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House Nail Leech.
Former trying to tell me about
Burn?
the board.
What?
Should I trust either of them?
I mean, why is the former called former in the first place? How do we know that? Well, I guess the board referred to him as former as well. Hmm. You're a shark with shark skin, so threading wouldn't just be stitching it up. I'm confused. What? Cave Bleed Crossroads. You need to go to the crossroads. But what's the other way? God damn. Oh god, that's a really big guy. That's a really, really big guy. Shit, yeah, there's a lot of health. Fuck, no, 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 no. Yeah, come over here, bitch. That's what I thought. Really? Did he just respawn? Well, now what? He fell off. Okay. He fell off again. Oh, 4,800. Think that maybe, hopefully, you finally killed him? Wait, stitching to close a wound? Why would I be wounded? Wait, fuck. I wanted to... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Sorry. Hey, Emily. I touched more things.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Okay, well,
should
gotta
get back
go,
out
I
there.
guess. Can't tell you that I...
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Can't really,
Don't be a stranger.
Can't really do anything here. Alright, now I can get up there. Eh. Aha. Getting pummeled, lacerated, punched, kicked, and slashed. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need stitches at some point. Yeah, but we're playing as Jesse. Jesse, no shark. Jesse is a woman. I know humans are kind of boring, but there's a lot of them. Lots and lots of humans everywhere. Wow, really? Was that really this necessary? Wait, what? Have we been here before?
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Warehouse.
Hiss are in for it now.
What's that?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Pope's collection. Oh, are we finally getting our side quests? Been a minute. Almost thought that we didn't get any side quests here in this. I don't know where we can press that button, but sure. Oh, it's Alexis. Okay. You're all boobs, that's it. Says the one with the gigantic boobers. You got the melon-sized boobers. Oh.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Yeah, we're gonna collect ID cards. Woo. That was a decontamination shower. I know it was. Just saying, if there's no water, why can't we press the button? It is weird. Oh yeah, I think that's the wait. Isn't that the opposite side? It is. Fuck, why can't we... You can literally climb through there. Well, the door's unlocked now, at least. It's fine. What? Doesn't get... Oh, stink. I was like, why are we talking about skin again? No, you said stink. I don't know why everybody calls me stinky. I shower every day. Now, there is a very natural, like, seawater smell. Sure.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
But, like, that's just my being, okay? I can't change my being. My being is myself. Oh god. What was that? Oh, you. I get forklifted. Eh. Zebras don't have a smell. Oh, trust me, if you've ever been around horses, horses fucking stink.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well.
Aw.
Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
You stink. Like tuna left out in the sun. Wow, that's fucking rude. So rude. Everything has a smell. Felines included. Yeah, it's animals. All animals smell. It's like only humans that have. It's our like societal need of our like modern society to.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Humans have a stink too. I want to get down there though. How do I get down there? Well, shit. Humans have a stink too. Yeah, it's like, because literally we have this incessant need to smell good all the time, or what we consider good. Because natural smells are oftentimes associated with, like, filth or being unclean or whatever. Even though it's not really healthy, though, is the thing. Like that's why, for example, hair loss is such a prevalent thing within our modern society. Because if you constantly just wash your hair like every time, right? It's actually like really unhealthy for your for the skin on your head. And that pretty much encourages hair loss. It's unhealthy to constantly use soap. Yeah. That is true, but, you know, it's our modern standards. Can't have greasy hair because that is not acceptable, that is not clean, that is not appropriate, and that sort of stuff, you know. I mean, I've been born and raised in our modern societal with our modern societal standards, so I feel better when I am clean, even though rationally I am aware that it's not, like, actually that good to constantly just, like, shower all the time and rinse your entire body with soap.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
That would probably be the board, I assume? Even though we still have no idea who or what the board is. I'm assuming that that might be something they'll explain in Control 2. Oh, that's very high up. There's more stuff up there. Oh. Aha. Loot. Is this more? It is. Very hard to see sometimes. But I'm assuming that's probably the point. Yep. That's what I figured. There we go. Now go do your thing. Damn it. Oh. All right. Another coin, bunch of blue stuff. Don't need blue stuff.
Who should I be listening to? Weird Entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Huh. So we can jump back in here. Aha. My dumbass probably... Okay, hold on. We need to tunnel a quick access. We need to go one lower. And put the battery back in the thing. Hopefully it didn't despawn. I would be sad if it did. Nope, still here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There. Put the battery in there, because we'll probably need it. Take a sip of water. Then just leave this there for a moment. And then we go here. The hell? Aha. All of the secrets. Wait, mod slots are full. Shoot. We don't need any of that stuff. You're only giving us crap. that. Eh. The fuck are you? Excuse me? Wait, what? 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 The fuck is that? There's something going on here. Something's fucky. But what? Nope. Control point. Oh. Alright. Yeah. That it? Alright. That is it. Okay, so that is where we just were. With these weird red things. I don't know what you do about those. Okay. Oh. Neat. How do I get to you? Actually, no, of course we can't shoot through the mesh. Why should you be able to shoot through the meshing? No idea. Oh. God damn it. Aha! Oh shit. Ow! What the fuck? This even has a checkpoint. That's the entire thing of this. It has a checkpoint. That's not nice. Why would you put that there? I blame Sam Lake. Not sure this is how I was supposed to solve this puzzle, but I didn't. I also can't see. Wait, and now the hiss notes are gone. Huh. Mighty confuses. Wait. Oh, I couldn't even shoot them if I wanted to, I don't think, because there's a mesh. Yeah. It's just a tease. That's all that it is.
There's the etching.
Huh. What was that extra battery for then? I'm so confused. I was stretching. Oh no, not you. First there's a Healy boy. Poopy. Okay, now let's clear this, finally. You're the favorite current director. I see it. You're the favorite director. It doesn't matter you're the only director right now, but you're a favorite director. Well, that one looks a little fucked. I have to repair it.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Because they don't want to lose control, I assume?
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Right. We do still have Polaris in our head-ish. That's gonna be a write down. Was there like a spot for a battery down there somewhere? As far as I can see. Oh, there's one of those stupid cards. Damn it! How do you get in there, though? Okay. How do you get in there? Hole in the floor, maybe. Nope. Can pull that one back out. Alright. Give me just another couple of minutes. I am going to the bathroom again here for a couple of minutes, and then I'll be right back. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Let's see, and now we have to go. Of course. 3 of them, huh? No, that's fine. Ow. Right then. You guys can't go anywhere without being harassed. Do do do. Crossroads? I think?
This situation's so dire. Why isn't a Reach here?
Emily, I found cards that you might
Oh,
want.
hello, Director.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then.
Huh.
Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are,
What?
then 5 is the magic number.
What was that lip syncing? Like, normally lip syncing was pretty good in that game, but my goodness, that lip syncing was just like, woof. That lip syncing was a bit all over the place. Right, I guess we're going back to the warehouse. See if we can get in there now, or if that is the entrance to... Ah! Now we can use that.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Oh. Well, sadly the picture's a bit low res, but... Is that Reagan? Almost looks like Reagan. Can hear shit down there. Apparently we also can call the elevator. No. Stop it. Bonk. Oh my god. Get bonked. Oh, that's a sniper. Didn't even see that. Quick access? Vroom vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. Really need some elevator music. Otherwise it's just too oh. Too quiet. Uh-oh. Well, that was a bit short. Come on. Well, apparently I've been in here too. Oh, wait. Nope. I could have sworn there was some more stuff around here. Kind of really hard to see sometimes if there's more stuff, but looks like the end of it. Where's the 5th card? Hmm. Puzzling indeed. Is it this? Pretty sure we've been in here, haven't we? Or not.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Apparently, we have now been inside that one. Okay. Boop. Wait, which elevator? Which number is that? I thought we had all numbers. Still don't know what that extra battery was for. Use the ID card to access the elevator. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Use the ID card to access the elevator? Oh, for fuck. Really can't go anywhere without you guys just spawning, right? And more of you, of course.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Oh.
There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
Well, that should be pretty easy. This is guns, so this is security. Right? Yes. What the fuck would you be? Typewriter? And books. One. Another typewriter? Ah, see, this is easy. This is excavation, because there's like lights and stuff. That looks like cartographer. I guess now it's just between what would this be? Physicist. Oh, right, pendules. That's probably like the fucking physics pendule thing.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who
See?
knows how far down.
That wasn't bad. Maybe that's what we need the generator for.
More dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Huh. Honestly, these things are fucking awesome. I can't really describe it or put it in words why, but I have really weird fascination with like old places. Why did we do that? I have no idea. Ow. Who built all of this, though? Like, even if it's a small lab, somebody still must have built this.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
to probably contain something. But like these capsules, these time capsules, right? I think is a good description for this. When you come across something and it's been like perfectly preserved in time, like, you know, people just left one day and haven't returned. Places like this are so fascinating to me. Really? Oh, he's one of the teleporty boys. What the fuck is that? Or is he? Where'd he go? Damn right. Fucking ouchies. We've not gotten like any special mods so far, either.
This looks like the nail. Only a document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Charge Blast Boom mod. Okay. No fast travel down here? Well, I guess that's that then. Maybe? I guess we'll find out. And still no use for the power cell. Nice. A little bit disappointed that's the only side mission so far. Really doesn't seem to have that much side content. Crossroads. Crossroads. There we go. Emily. I got into the thing.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting.
Huh.
Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Right. Oh. Now what?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
I try. Oh, new stuff. The nail.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
She pressed X for doubt.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
And an upgrade to the service weapon that lets us destroy them.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
Press F to pay respect.
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Right. Yes, notes. I'll get right on that. I don't have enough shit to deal with already, Emily. Press F to pay respect. Well, we did have that meme yesterday. Hold on, mission. Wait, what? There's a path over there, supposedly? I don't know why, but hey, this is makes me think of story time. Alright, my favorite series. Wait, what? Oh. My favorite series, like, ever, is Stargate. And Stargate Atlantis, which was, like, not a sequel, but, like, it ran during the same time. It was also pretty good. And, there is... I don't know what his name is. Literally the guy that plays Aquaman in the newer Marvel movies, that guy, he played a character called Ronan Dex, I think was his name. And he was, like, from a different... Like, he technically he was an alien, because he was not a human. He looked like a human, but he was not from Earth. And he was always, like, you know, the type of guy that went in, you know, shoot first, ask questions later. And I for some reason I just remember that scene where they have a new director for a short time, and basically he's like, hey, I want you to make reports after every mission, no? And he's like, I'm not good with words, or I'm not good at writing. And he's like, well then take this cassette recorder and just speak on it, and just like make an audio report of the mission. And he's like, I'm not good with words either. And then the guy just goes, well, try. And then, like, the next time, like, I think it was an episode later or something like that, he listens. The guy listens to the report at the end of the episode, and it just goes something like, "Bad guy came along, tried to blow up our city. We stopped him. End of report." And for some reason that made me think of it. Oh man, if I had the time, what was that? I saw that. If I had the time, I would totally like watch SG1 again, or fuck. Or Atlantis, but like I barely have enough time to do everything that I want to do as is. I don't have time to sit down and watch even more like shows and series and whatnot as much as I would like to. Sucks, but what are we gonna do about it, right? What? Hello? Jesse? Hello? You know what, though? As much as this game sometimes has issues every now and then. Ew, don't make these noises. Nasty. As much as this game has issues every now and then, nothing compared to the Call of Duty jank. Like, my god. I never realized that Call of Duty until we played the, you know, we had the thing where we played all of the CODs on veteran difficulty for literally a month. Gosh, that was... I'm never gonna do that again. Fuck that. I was so tired and exhausted of Call of Duty by the end of it. But like, ow. That was so janky. Like, I don't know what, but like, my god, was that janky. And we just accepted it at the time, I guess. I guess nobody like whenever we played it, nobody like realized how just how janky it actually was. Oh. He literally just ducked into a little cubby hole. He was not dead. Can I have like any health pickups maybe? Oh shit. Lord. Now, what I am thinking though is since this game has no difficulty slider, like it's just like one difficulty for all, and we did all of the side quests and everything, so we're like, power level wise, we're pretty far up there, right? Like, I want to say I've pretty much done everything the game has offered me that I could find, unless there was like something secret that I didn't catch. How is this going to be? Because these DLCs are like way harder, difficulty-wise. How is this going to be for somebody that did not do all of the side material, all of the side content? This is going to be really fucking rough. So, where are we going exactly? That? Oh.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Probably. This also makes me think of when we're going to be continuing Elden Ring in June when the DLC comes out. Oh my god. I'm going to be so rusty because I have not played Elden Ring in like a year and a half at this point.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Oh look, it's cats. New? Wait until that recharges real quick. Whee! And where does that lead, huh? Data entry and filing. Huh. Oh. Shift account. Yay. I'm always happy when we get loot
This is the director.
and things
I
in
need backup at
progress.
my location.
Let's put him down!
Ah. Like, what is like the... I feel like what? The highest level... What's the noise? Oh, that. The highest level of enemies we encountered in the base game was like what? I mean, not counting the posts, which were level 9, or like the end thing where we had level 30 enemies for like a moment there. We had like, it was like level 5, I think? Was like the highest level we've gotten in regular play. So, considering they're throwing this many, like, high-level enemies at you, again, I'm thinking people that didn't do a majority of the side missions are going to have a really hard time. fuck? Oh. Is that it? It's a lamp. Very dark again. Well, I can your floaty boys. Oh.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad
What?
no one was around to hear that.
Oh, Jesse, god damn it. I mean, Jesse, I was around to hear that. Fuck. Why is... So I just want to point out we got an achievement for discovering an astral bathroom. So that's something. Oh. Come on. We could have just... could have just walked through the door. Imagine an employee and it's like, yep. Gotta replace the door and, you know, the entirety of the office again. Because the director just blew up everything with her telekinetic abilities again. Evacuation hall. Man, Remedy really loves making their games, like, physically dark. It's like, I understand it in Alan Wake. In Alan Wake it makes sense. But why must you make this so dark? I can't see nothing when you make it so dark. Okay. Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
Yay.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen, What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Huh. What? You're still here? Yes, Michael. Michael! You silly boy. It's... Yes. Yes, we're still here. Why, what's up? Do you have another... Oh, raid suggestion? No, Michael, you misunderstand. It's a gender-neutral boy. You can be anything you want.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18.
God damn it. Now I'm confused? Perfect.
No power. Typical.
I can't see. I do have a raid suggestion. Who would you like
I
to
should hire
suggest?
someone who builds smaller machines.
Ponod? Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
How do I even get in there? Power cores. Why is it not open? Oh. We have to do the nonsense with the cubes again. I should have known. Come here, cube. Alright. Can we get some lights in here, maybe?
Altered item transport in progress. Please stand back from the moving platform.
Hey, we did it. Well, Sector C lobby is still closed, though.
altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Have a bureau full day? No. We're changing that. Nobody's saying that ever again. Ah, brother. The name is pronounced Pownod. Oh, people. Always these people with their names. You know, I like easy to pronounce names. See, I don't think my name is hard to pronounce most of the time. I mean, there's a lot of people who don't really... I mean, it's a 50-50, to be honest. We had people who pronounced it right, and we had people that didn't pronounce it right. Beautiful day. That's even worse. Don't drink beer. Aha. Now we can open this. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Not like we need any of this stuff anymore. I really hope that we could actually, like, finish the game today. Because now I bet you I'm gonna have, like, I don't know, like an hour or so of game left on Monday. Ugh. Oh, another 51% though. That's nice. 2% more. I guess 2% more or not, right? I don't drink beer, it's gross. Yeah. I'm not really a beer fan myself. Don't tell beer fan, which is an actual user. That swings by on the semi-regular.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Are you though, Jesse? Didn't you just, like, walk into this, like, house? What is that noise? That was a weird noise. Alright then. Just a level 10 zombie. Alright then. Sure. Why not? I would like to actually get a fast, or one of those checkpoints. Where are we at? Transit exit. Access. Ugh. Blue light. Oh, okay.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, no. And our screen went cinema mode.
After that camera! And step on it!
Okay, this is fucking Sam Lake. I blame Sam Lake. Oh. Probably have to, yup. Oh, Jesus. Ooh.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Or at least it's the ones that die very easily. Would be way more problematic if they weren't. Okay, well... Oh. Alright then. Oh, they're only level 1. Oh! Wait, how did that not hit me? Oh, there's the camera.
You lose me, huh? Who am I talking to again?
Let me guess. Not over yet.
Almost had it.
Yep. That's what I figured. Oh god, are you kidding me?
You're too tall for this ride.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that, Jesse. That's bad. What? Third act villain, huh? This section is very long. Oh, tunnel again. Come on. That looks like we finally have it.
Wait, what? We're back?
Wait.
Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
They do go roar. Wait, how is that?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just did. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to get a checkpoint. It doesn't want to give me a checkpoint. Nah. Apparently all of this was a side quest, even though I thought it was the main quest. Never mind. I guess we just go straight now? Huh. Aha. Loot. Nope, nothing in here. Come on, doors, open faster.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail. What the hell was she thinking?
It's an excellent question. She probably thought that, I don't know. No idea. She, like, disconnects the connection between the board and... or if that what keeps the oldest house afloat, maybe blow it up to destroy the oldest house. And thus save humanity.
Alright, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
There's probably more to it. There's always more to it.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail leave end. Alright, I guess we're going.
Holy shit.
I guess we are just going. That's a really big crystal bridge. Oh. Oh, that was just...
Oh, thank God.
Whee!
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
I mean... Your mission, the pyramid. Emily at least has an idea most of the time, right? Wait, what? How did we come out up here? I thought we were gonna come out at the bottom, like over there. Right, let's see this just in case this is the
my
end.
favorite director. What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Hey.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
All the way.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
God damn it, Alexis. Stop it. Bonk.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Well, they fucking can't.
Roar!
Yes. Roar indeed.
Last one, Spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Jesse, language. Yeah. Oh, hey. I'm assuming this might be the end.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Hears the house. Their ears are too
Nice to
full
see a
of
director out
lies.
in the field.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Right. Oh.
Marshall? You're alive.
No, she's his.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Let's do this!
She can destroy the crystals too.
Flank those bastards! Flank them!
Are we chasing her now? Oh no, there she is. I think. Or not. Oh, there she is, okay. Assistance. Whoops. I think I might have accidentally hit the wrong guy.
What? Out of ammo?
Or did I just lock them behind this?
wasn't here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her.
Why didn't we realize this earlier, though?
But I can still save everyone else.
Hallelujah. A-okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Return to the crossroads. How do we do? Oh wait, there was a fast travel point. That direction? Nope. Wait. That direction? But that's blocked now. What the fuck? So we have to go this other way. Okay. Oh boy. Hit. Sure hope we don't have to climb all the way up. Oh yeah. There's the former again.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Yeah,
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did.
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one.
Gives us some nice setup.
What good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
This is just like a nice added additional information that we can use in for the second game. Yay, that was it! I did it, I managed it. Fuck yeah. Which means I can archive the stuff on the weekend and upload it. And then we can jump in. Cause get this, right? I don't like cutting the videos.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple.
Yay indeed, Alexis.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Alright. No more missions. We did it. We completely and utterly finished Control and both of its DLCs. I was really hoping we could manage that now on Friday, so that I can start with, I guess, a little sneak peek. The next game was a community request. I think I had mentioned it a couple times prior. A while back from Gamer, the user in chat, called Jurassic the Hunted. We will start that on Monday. That's gonna be interesting, I guess. And then I got a very exciting another project once we're done with that game. Really looking forward to that. I have a couple of really nice things planned for the future. All right, but perfect point to wrap up things here. And I just want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you'll get a live notification whenever I go live so that you'll never miss me again. And that's everything I have to say for right now. Let's find this person to raid that Michael suggested. Whoops. That was a little bit double voice there for a second. They're playing For Honor. They're also running an ad right now. An ad that for some reason is not playing. So why is this ad not playing? Why are you being like this? Twitch, why are you being like this? Well, I guess let's give them a raid. Let's get that set up here. And as always, check back again in a couple of hours. In what time is it now? We're a little bit late. We went a little bit longer as usual, but I did want to wrap things up. So that we can start our new project on Monday. But make sure you check back again in a couple of hours, probably around 2 hours-ish maybe, when we will be playing, I don't know what, probably more Helldivers, because we're still right in on checking out the new content. And I hope that I can catch all you guys back then. If not, check back again at the very latest on Monday, when we'll be starting our new project, or maybe we'll do a little bit of Helldivers streaming on the weekend, I don't know. But until then, thank you everybody once again so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys in the next one. And until then, bye bye!